Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Rise of the Rōnin. Do you guys know? Did you guys know that this game has damage numbers? I didn't know that. Display damage to enemies. Yes. Okay. Insane that I didn't know that there were damage numbers. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I said that today we're gonna go here. Oh. So let's go and turn in a few quests. And then it's gonna be story. Who doesn't love that, right?
How are you? Been well, Ed? Ah. Well, I can see that you worked hard on this. Is there anything else I can get you? Is there anything else I can get you?
Okay.
Be sure to drop by again.
I'm glad. Really? Oh, it looks like you have quite the collection. Good work. I have a hunch you will be back again. Am I right?
Let's go this one first.
Oh, it's you! Thanks again for your help earlier. Say, you get around quite a lot, right? There's another favor I'd like to ask of you. I'm short on supplies, you see, and I'd be grateful if you could obtain them.
Sure.
Wonderful. I've written down what I need here. Come back when you have everything. Ah, you got them for me. I knew I could count on you. Be sure to speak to any of my merchants you happen to come upon. I'll see to it they're well stocked.
Ooh, foreign book. Very nice. A noble thief.
Hey, been a while. You couldn't have appeared at a better time. There's a little something I could use your help with.
What are you planning?
As I mentioned before, I share the money I steal with the people. But it just isn't enough to make a real difference. So I came up with an idea. Sneak inside a greedy official's home and make off with his hoarded wealth. Well, can I count on your help? It's for a good cause.
All right, sure.
Great! When you're ready, we'll use the cover of darkness to do our work.
Infiltrate.
This can't be all. Let's search the other rooms. Aha! Jackpot! Doubtless this money was gained by dirty means. Alright. That should do it. Let's blow this joint.
I want you to get away!
Looks like we've been seen. But fear not, we'll make it out alright. That was close. I don't think I could have managed that without you. Right then. As for the spoils,
Here, take it.
Thanks. I'll see that it all goes to those in need. I'll make sure everyone knows your part in it too. Now then, let's clear out of here before they find us. I'm glad I had your help, my friend. Just so you know, I plan to keep on steering for the people. So if we happen to meet again on opposing sides, take it easy on me, eh?
Thanks for your help last time.
What are you doing here?
Oh? Ryoma's not filled you in yet. We're here to take back Master Shoin's remains. Did you ever get to meet Master Shoin? Sadly, I never got the chance to learn from him myself. But I do know what he stood for, and what he wanted. He was truly noble. He tried to make this country a better place despite his lowly station. We can't let them defile his remains.
Sure.
Yeah. I can't believe Ryoma still isn't here.
Sorry I'm late. Oh, you're here. Did Iso already fill you in? We're going to sneak into the temple and locate Master Shoin's remains. You all set?
Yep.
Moving out. Wrong one. But it seems the rumors are true. Someone's defiling the bodies. This one's not Master Shoin.
Don't know who this is, but look, his innards are gone.
Here's Master Shoin, and his body is untouched. Thank goodness.
Here they come!
It's my wares, but they are mine. Mine! If you don't leave, you just have to die!
Oh.
That didn't go exactly as planned, but at least Master Shoin's remains are intact. We'll hold a proper service when we get him to Saihoji Temple. Izo, will you contact Genzui and his men? Izo?
Master Shoin tried to reason with the corrupt agents of the shogunate. But his reward was a wholesale purge and this pile of bodies. Our local officials are no better. Trying to achieve mutual understanding is a fool's errand. In the end, he who has the power to strike down his foes wins. I wonder, is this what Master Shoin meant when he bid us all to rise?
Izo?
Don't worry. I heard you. I'll get Genzui and the rest.
I suppose that's one interpretation of Master Shoin's teachings. What do you think? Maybe. But something just doesn't feel right. It seems Izo's got something on his mind, and he may be dangerously close to putting it into action. I get it. Nothing changes if we don't take action. But what are we really fighting for here? We need to take a long, hard look before we leap.
Heat haze. Unearthly flame. Oh, I should go home first. Gotta send those cats to work.
I came. Hope you don't mind. What can I...
50.
I wish you.
New items. Yes, please.
Welcome! I'm blessed to have your patronage.
Oh.
What do you need? Anything else? Anything else? It'll mold to your body with use. What do you need? Thanks. Thanks. Later then, and take care.
Ah, excellent. I just arrived myself. Come on, let's head inside.
Hey! It's good to see you both. Listen, the British are building their legation on Gotanyama, and our plan is to burn it down. Naturally, it's not going to be easy. So I've asked a few of our younger comrades to lend us their assistance. Our people have also been watching the comings and goings at the legation. Their reports include mention of a samurai with a peculiar hand. Must be the samurai you're looking for, right? Well, what do you say to helping us out?
I can't help feeling like I'm being manipulated.
I didn't want to twist your arm like that, but please understand that my priority is the safety of my men. It's better to have you there.
Sure.
Marvelous. My thanks. Ryoma, would you consider joining us too? Your presence would be much appreciated.
I hear the legation was a parting gift from the Red Demon. Makes it hard to ignore. So yeah, I'm along for the ride.
My thanks. Now, I know I'm the one asking for your help, but I don't think I'll be able to join you. I'm in the middle of talks with the Lord of Choshu and his chief retainers. Genzui and the others have assembled near Gotanyama. Can I count on you to go?
I imagine you've got things to take care of. Let's meet around Gotenyama later.
Look at this place. It's more like a fortress.
Indeed. With the Americans fading from the scene, the British are making a show of their power.
When they finish that damn thing, we're in trouble. We'll never get them out.
Kasaka!
Yamagata, what took you so long? Anito, glad you could make it.
It's a terrible shame what happened to Master Shoin. But mark my words. I will personally make sure his death wasn't in vain.
Mr. Takasugi, it's been quite a while.
Ito, I've got a job for you. I want you to put on a fireworks show.
And by that you mean destroying a certain building.
Exactly. Now the Red Demon's gone, the foreigners are next. Let's torch them in the cholera they brought. The smoke will rise as a beacon for our cause.
You need horses. I got them. I'll keep searching for fine horses.
You need equipment? I am your man. Preparations like this are half the battle. You need equipment? I'm... Don't lose heart, you hear?
Ah, it's you.
Actually, let's go level up some bonds while we can. Never mind. Some reason I can't talk to him. Photography.
How are you? Been... Ah.
Faded. Nice. Ninja Villa.
Welcome. What brings you? All right. My lord went in it. As far ninjut for I like. Oh?
Hmm. Oh, Mighty Warrior because of that. And then I have 2 weapons with Mighty Warrior. So armor can provide 1 full set bonus. Charm can provide another full set bonus. If I can get any more with set stuff on it. You're here? I didn't know that.
Hey! Let's have a little chat. No. Later.
What? I will be going now.
Do I need to give you anything to like unlock your...
Let's have a... Oh, I like... No, is that...
No. Okay. There's 2 people in the estate.
It's always... We have wares that may interest you. So tell me, what do you need today? Please, take care.
What is it this time? All right. So, that's how you see me, eh? They are so... I will... Princess Atsuko, Emiot, and... How splendid. All right. Indeed. Aiko, we met. I see. By your leave.
Come, come. If you have business, let's hear it. I am, as a true. Well now, it seems we have like minds. I was just thinking of asking you the very same. Since saying that I wanted to speak with you, we haven't had the chance. You remember that time, I trust. It wasn't my intention to pry into your past then. But at the very least, I thought I could get a name. You're not given to conversation, it seems. If it was by choice, then far be it from me to comment. But if not, I can't help but think it's sad. This, I say as someone who was once like you. I spoke in Satsuma dialect, you see, and it made me self-conscious. Be it our position, our birth, or our hearts. No matter how we try to behave, there's always something binding us. You should understand this well enough. Now, I won't ask you further about your origins. But am I correct in assuming you've never had a cat or a dog? Delightful creatures both. Adorable and sweet. They snuggle up to you without asking complicated questions.
Just looking at them is enough for me.
Well, they can be a handful to care for. That's true. I can appreciate why you might feel that way. I'm reminded of the darling Chin I used to have. With that, I didn't have to let him go. But that's enough about me. It's your turn to talk about yourself for a change. If you have been... That is all. You may go.
Oh, I lose Mighty Warrior, so that's definitely not worth. Wood chopper. Oh.
Ah, it's you.
Ah, there you are. Let's get started.
Get a good look. These British gents desire a grand castle.
They've got guts, all right. Especially their boss, Arkok.
You go with the diversionary team. Stir up some action down below and get the attention of the guards. Ito and Yamagata will start a fire while you keep them occupied. give them a good fight, then head up to the legation yourselves. If all goes well, once we've regrouped, we go after Alcock. Are you all clear on the plan?
Yep, let's go.
You're quick on the uptake. Bodes well. All right, we will get into position. Be on watch to strike. When we work together, we've nothing to fear.
Damn right. Let's raise some hair together.
Please don't get us.
Gotcha.
We're just following
Stand firm! Wait for an opening between shots!
What have you done, you bastards?
Over here! It's done!
But Alcock is still nowhere to be found. And I hear he's got quite the bodyguard with him.
Looking for something?
Savage. Have you no concern for the wounded?
Not bad.
Just get it started. Enough of this.
Not holding back, I see. It will take more than that to finish me. Haven't won yet.
Damn you to hell! You savage!
I'm glad you have a talent for arson.
Why are you so intent on provoking the British?
It saved me the trouble of provoking the British.
Wait!
They will pay. I will make sure they meet the same fate.
No. Gensui, you've gone too far.
This is just the beginning. Wake up, people of Japan! As the smoke rises, so shall we! So shall we!
This is no better than the Red Demon.
Look, Master.
I hear Genzui saved a seat for you at his party. Seems he's celebrating burning down the British legation.
I'll be there.
I'd like to go and meet some nice girls, but, you know. Harming innocent bystanders isn't any kind of success, no matter how pleased Genzui and the others might be. Do they really think that's the right way to forge a new nation? What do we even want Japan to be?
Let's think it rationally.
That's not one of my strong suits. I've only ever done what I felt was right. Well, no point worrying about it now. I'd better find a way to cheer myself up. Guess I'm heading to the pleasure district. Join us later, if the mood strikes you.
Wow, there's a lot of people at the villa that I can just give things to. Oh.
How are you? I'm listening. I can't. Really? Take care out there.
What can... All right. If you'll excuse me.
Hey! Can I help you? All right, though. Indeed, boy. So. Top, no. All right. The show in any event. But if the be seeing you then.
Ah, you're here.
Oh, there you are. Need some... This is... Oh. Now, what? I threw... Put that to... Oh. That concludes business.
That weapon looks so badass. Wow. Oh, it's Guan Yu's weapon, no wonder.
Over here. If you have business. Farewell.
I wonder if everyone else has arrived. Well, shall we head inside? If I can find a woman with a bit of spirit, I might even enjoy myself.
The British legation was burned down. They say the big wig fled with his tail between his legs.
Serves them right. Those filthy foreigners made off with my woman.
I can't get the image of the wounded out of my head. So much.
Ah, I hadn't expected to see you here. Thanks to you, I made the passage to America. I only came back yesterday, in fact.
That was fast. What was it like?
Why, it was full of surprises. The government and education system are naturally quite different, but even their way of thinking is so unlike ours. I was talking about America in the other room just now, actually. I'm, not terribly experienced with this sort of place. I was told to come here to chat over some nibbles and drinks, and couldn't exactly refuse. I wasn't the one footing the bill, after all.
What do you talk about?
Well, our journey at sea, for instance. Oh, you'll definitely want to hear that one. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but the Kaishukatsu, despite his big talk before setting off about being a Navy man, gets very, very seasick indeed. Oops. I talk far too much when I've had a drink. Let's continue this chat some other day. There's something I'd like to get your thoughts on, too. I'll just stay here and, sober up a little. Till next time.
Pay attention now. You'll miss the technique if you so much as blink. Hey, tell this fellow how good I am. My secret techniques are quite something. Am I right?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about my secret techniques. You know, the secret arts from Choshu.
Do you two happen to know this man? Could you kindly stop him bothering me?
He's 3 sheets to the wind. Even the two of us might have a hard time with him.
Hang on, you've never witnessed my techniques, have you? Well, you're in for a treat.
There's a gauge I think is your type.
Really? I can't keep on waiting.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. See you around.
Not exactly the type of guy you normally see around here. I wonder who he was.
Oh. Baited. Nice.
Oh, there you are! We've gone and started without you! With this, we take one step forward toward realizing Master Shoin's vision. Kanpai!
That place would have been a breeding ground for cholera. We were right to burn it to the ground.
Speaking of cholera, a firework display to honor all who have died is to be held by the Sumida River.
It's a shameless attempt to curry favor with the masses. But I'm all for fireworks. Blaze bright and vanish. Hell, that's how I want to go.
Listen up, men. It's time we began the next stage of the plan. The Red Demon is dead, and the British legation in ashes. We have the momentum to finish off the Shogunate. We'll take control and defend our land from the West's control.
Here, here! And forge the world Master Shoin envisioned!
Then I have a proposition for the next step in ousting the Shogunate. Kill Kaishu Katsu!
I've heard that name, but...
Glad you're keeping up. With the Red Demon gone, he is at the heart of the Shogunate. And word is he'll be attending the fireworks.
Katsu? I've heard he's just another aspiring windbag. Is killing him even worth the trouble?
It's the aspiring ones that you have to watch. Not that I need to rely on a drunkard for advice. Let's keep numbers low, to avoid drawing attention. Ready to head to the river and finish him?
Sure.
Great. We're counting on you. Sakamoto, you'll join us, won't you?
I guess. If it's what Master Shoin would have wanted.
I appreciate it. I'll go ahead and scope it out. Let us meet at the Azuma Bridge.
I don't like where he's headed. He's becoming a little bit zealot. Yeah, we got 2 new people, which means we can probably challenge them at the dojo.
Don't stand on. What brings... Oh?
Yep. There we go.
Thank you for agreeing to train with me. I've got plenty of fight left. It's no use. What a shame.
Nice.
I expect this to be a clean fight. Haven't learned a thing or two. I guess this means I could use more training.
No, we're gonna redo this one, I guarantee it. Yeah, he does that little flip thing, which is really annoying.
Clean fight. Haven't learned a thing or two. means I could use more training.
Marvelous. I must say I'm quite impressed.
Torrential rain. Press the button again to repeat and hold down to fire. Demon Tamer. Okay.
You had no trouble getting here, I trust.
Katsu is a very prominent figure. He's likely to be in one of the boats in the middle.
Once the fireworks start, you'll need to find him without anyone seeing you. You could navigate the boat's roofs, or you could swim there. I'll leave it to you and Sakamoto to do the deed. I'll stay here and keep the Shogun's men away. So, are you all set to kill Katsu?
Sure.
The fireworks are about to begin. Hold on until then.
Time for me to shine, eh?
That was smooth.
나온다.
誰かおとなしくしろ。
That was smooth.
Look, this is rather sudden. Why don't we settle this with our fists? I'm not familiar with your style, but it's quite effective. This is more than I bargained for. Not bad. Well, I suppose the two of you have fallen in with those thugs who want war with the shogunate. Fighting is such a bore. Someone should collect all the army's gunpowder. Then we could really have a firework display.
The rebels went too far, but they're right to want war. The shogunate killed Master Shoin!
So you're going to overthrow the shogun? Fine. Then what? Surely you don't think you can sink the black ship with that sword?
If you've got a better idea, I'm all ears. Well, got something?
I do, actually. I plan to build Japan a navy. With black ships of our own, foreigners will think twice before sailing into our waters. Am I wrong? As for the shogunate, you're not wrong. It's a lame duck. Seen from the inside, that's clear as day. But have you considered it'd be quicker to fix it than to spend all your time overthrowing it? So how about it? Do you two want to help me out? Murder, arson. Is that what Shoin wanted?
Okay.
Hey! The letters arrived from Katsu himself. It seems he wants our help with something. Ever since that night, I've been itching to take action. I want to help change our nation. But there has to be a better way.
So you plan on betraying Kusaka?
That's not quite it. We still believe in the same thing. We want to change Japan. But the way Genzui is doing things, history is bound to repeat itself. Katsu's working out his own vision for what this country could be. You remember what he said on the boat, don't you? I think it's fate things ended up this way, even if I do still feel a little adrift. My gut says to see how far we can go together with Katsu. This isn't the end of the road with Genzui, though. We'll work with Katsu for now, but we're not abandoning Genzui and the others. We should make our way to Katsu's place in Akasaka. He'll be waiting for us there.
Wait, the cat concierge is finished?
I'd wait for you inside. Watch yourself out.
So the girl and this guy still needs to be maxed out.
What can
I think one should be enough to max you out.
Alright. I will
Yeah.
be going now.
Hey!
Over. Need some.
Okay, we don't need all 6 books, I don't think. Oh, whatever.
This is. Oh. That concludes business.
What am I gonna do with those books? You know? Nice. Okay, I don't know where you are. You're at the estate and you're at the estate. 2 different estate, I imagine.
How do you do?
If you have business. Farewell.
Yeah, let's go fight him.
Welcome. What brings you? Oh?
What? I can't fight him? Oh, maybe my relationship is not high enough yet.
I was one. What can I do for you?
You certainly have a discerning eye.
Anything else? Anything else? With pleasure. I hope we can be of service to you again.
Oh, you rounded off any fugitives? Interested in anything else?
Oh, I can keep buying that over and over. Cool. Noted.
Interested in anything else?
Same thing with that one.
Interested in anything else? Interested in anything else?
No, no, no. Marvelous Sword Saint.
Best of luck out there.
Yeah, none of that is really good.
So, you made it. Now, before we go any further, let me make clear that I have no wish to fight you.
Don't worry. We've decided to take you at your word.
In that case, let us begin. Now, to revive the shogunate, we must learn from the West, but also call on our nation's strengths. But we need recruits, be it in the army, medicine, or the martial arts. And that's where you come in.
Yeah, I got nothing to ask.
Very well. Please, do not let me down. Now I'm afraid I have other business to attend to. Come and see me once you have done what I asked of you.
Do you mind if I leave the military stuff to you? That kind of thing's not really my forte. Thanks. Don't worry, I won't make you take care of everything. I'll do what I can to help.
multiple missions has been added. They were not kidding. That's a lot. We'll do the main quests later. I think this is a main quest. Yeah. So we'll do that later.
Sorry for stopping you like that. I promise it's for a good reason. You see, there is this local herbalist who wants to turn himself into a mummy. And he'd like someone to gather materials in his stead. What do you say? A simple job for a mighty warrior like yourself, no?
Have we met before?
Heavens! I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? The name's Yoshizo Sudo. I'm just your average informed citizen. I love to write down whatever I see and hear. Perhaps you've heard of me? I've got a book series out called the Fujiokaya Diary. In any case, there is all sorts of things required for mummification. Think you can get them for my herbalist friend? Huh?
Sure.
Oh, wonderful! I knew you'd be willing to help. It's like they say, you can always rely on the kindness of strangers. And before I forget, I've written down the materials here on this paper. In the meantime, I'll ask the herbalist for more details.
Gather fresh provisions and salt. Okay. Permissions. You know, words. They're very difficult, okay? I hope I can upgrade this glider soon. Ooh. I mean, it is the best cheat ever. Just to let me glide wherever I want. It's great. Oop, I forgot to press space. There.
Please don't kill me! Somebody!
Thank you! I deal in rare goods, you see, and those guys nearly robbed me of all my stock. But you saved my life, so please take anything you want. Well, maybe not take, but I'm sure I have something you'll want.
What will it be? Is there anything else? Is there anything else? What will it be? Please come again.
Sure hope you've said your prayers. Scholars always leading to the long way, huh? Thank you. You really are a mighty warrior. Where there is life, there is hope, huh? You really came in the nick of time. But what rotten luck, huh? Our getting jumped like that.
Why were they after you?
Who knows? My herbalist friends never seen them either. They must have mistaken us for somebody else. In any case, I knew that you were strong, but you've surpassed my expectations. Clearly, my eyes did not deceive me. But where are my manners? This is my herbalist friend I was telling you about.
Did you bring me the persimmons and salt I asked for? Thank you. I know it's not much, but please accept this as payment.
Are you really going to mummify yourself?
Indeed. Which reminds me, Sudo, you may write about it in your diary. And tell your future readers to dig me up someday.
Certainly. I'll definitely include that. And let me thank you also for your hard work. As bread always falls butter side down, you can be sure we'll meet again.
Great. Spirited Away. Sorry. My dog is back and the cat is done. So
I've been waiting.
garbage.
Finish what you've started.
You know, I should stop looking at that and just do this. That way it disassembles everything.
Hey, you there! Over here! Hey, you're Rōnin, right? How would you like to do some work for me?
I'm listening.
It's nothing difficult, just a little errand, really. You see, there's a rumor that folk around here are being spirited away by the gods. While I've never been one to believe in such mystical happenings, the fact is a number of people have gone missing. My hunch tells me something is suspicious with a nearby village. What I want you to do is go there and investigate.
Sure.
For a Rōnin, you're pretty easy to deal with. You can rest assured I'll make it worth your trouble. Now then, the village in question lies that way. Find out whatever you can about the disappearances. I'm counting on you.
What did you do with the fellow from the other day?
Oh, you know. Put them in the temple storehouse.
You've seen too much. I can't let you leave!
Hey, how did things go in the village?
Take a photo as evidence.
You can take photographs? I'm impressed. With this, even the commissioner would be compelled to get off his rear. I thought something was amiss, but to think that the whole village was involved. One wrong step, and I might have been spirited away myself. Well, now that the mystery is solved, we can lay the victims to rest. I'm sorry I looked down on you for being a Rōnin at first. Indeed, I'm glad I asked you for help. Thanks for everything.
You're welcome. Ew. It's bad.
Ah, hello.
Oh, hi.
I'm listening. Very well then. Till next time.
You needed to talk. How thoughtful! Sure. Reflexive, you know, but you... What? And that's what... If you say... Well, till we next meet.
Inseparable. With 12? Oh my god. Oh, he doesn't teach me anything. Hang on.
How do you do?
Oh, it's you. I understand you work for Katsu now. That being the case, there's a duty I would have you perform.
Why will you ask me?
As a servant of the shogunate, Katsu is my subordinate. As his subordinate, that makes you my subordinate by extension. The duty in question is the protection of the shogunate vassals. Following the purge, resentment towards the shogunate has continued to grow. And of late, I've been feeling uneasy. Without definite proof of a threat, however, I can't set people to work. Thus, I would turn to you for help. If you have any other questions, I'd be glad to answer them.
Do you know what's making you uneasy?
I wish I did, but I can't say anything for certain. I'd be happy if it turns out it was all in my mind. So, will you do it? Will you protect our retainers?
Sure.
Wonderful. I can see why Katsu places his trust in you. If something were to happen, it would be after everyone has left the castle. You may stand by in the area till then. It appears I was right to feel uneasy. Katsu's escort has not returned.
We need to hurry to his aid.
Indeed. I'm depending on you. We can't afford to lose Katsu. Not now, of all times. I will come with you.
Does everyone know you're heading out?
No. But I wish to see what is happening for myself. I shall gladly bear the admonishment afterwards. I have made my decision. Let's be on our way. But my dress is not suited for the rains. I'm afraid you'll have to give me a lift. Let's go. The last time I rode like this, I must have been with my stepfather. Katsu was assaulted at the fireworks display on the Sumida River. He ought to have been more careful.
Well, considering that the people who are doing
He is a
it
true patriot, you
is
know.
working for him now,
We must protect such people at all
he
costs.
didn't have to worry so much about it.
I figured there'd be bandits along the way.
Come to help my thing!
Those shogunate cowards are massing together to make a stand.
Don't mind me. Help Katsu!
You're here! How fortunate!
I will cut down all those who side with the shogunate! No, not like this! I have to do this! For him!
Phew. I feared the worst for a moment there. Sorry for the hassle. You You're from Satsuma, aren't you?
What if I am?
Well, well, this is quite the predicament. If she were to find out about this...
It seems the situation is under control. I'm glad both you and Takahashi are safe. As for the villain... What? Nakamura?
Princess! What are you doing here?
I should ask you that! With Lord E's death, Satsuma should have made peace with the shogunate, yet here you are making trouble!
With all due respect, I think that's a mistake. The shogunate should not have opened up Japan. It isn't fit to rule. Mr. Saigo would surely say the same.
Imbecile! The Saigo I knew would never think of doing something so foolish as attacking Katsu! I won't listen to any more of this nonsense. You'll be dealt with later. Now be gone from my sight!
You need to calm down.
Forgive me. It's just... I wasn't expecting to see a familiar face. Of late, I had been feeling that something was amiss at the residence. In hindsight, that must have been the source of my unease. The blame for this incident lies with the Satsuma. We've caused a great deal of trouble, and for that, I apologize.
Don't worry about it.
You may not worry, but it's something I needed to say.
So, as to what happens next, it'd cause complications with the Satsuma if we punished Nakamura. I believe it'd be best to simply pretend none of this happened.
As you say. My thanks, Katsu. I must thank you as well. Your service will not go unrewarded. If you have business, let's hear it. I had... Yes, that's a fine idea. It might... Let's take a little walk. The disgrace of it all. I still can't believe that the villain would turn out to be someone from Satsuma. Right now, Japan is faced with an unprecedented crisis. Now, most of all, we must join hands and stand together in common cause. We can't hope to survive if we fight among ourselves like this. like me. Nakamura wants to change Japan for the better. We merely envision different ways of achieving that goal. As someone who shares the same homeland, I want to believe this. I consider it my mission to bring disparate factions together. But no matter what I do, how much I give, it isn't enough. I can't reach them. So not a word out of you after all. When you stand there in that unflappable way, I feel foolish for letting my frustrations get the better of me. Times like this, it's best to take your mind off your troubles by eating. Tell me, do you like sweets?
Love them.
Excellent, excellent. Well, we really have like minds, you and I. I thought I'd make simmered sweet potato, you see? And I like to treat you by way of an apology for making you listen to my grumbling.
Ah, it's you. You needed to talk to me about something? How thought? If you say so. Well, till we next meet.
Hey! Ah, perfect timing. Katsu says dinner is on him. He wants to thank us for all the work we've done. And to be honest, I still have a lot of questions for him. Well, care to join us?
Sure.
Excellent. Let's be on our way then.
Ah, you're here.
So, where are we off to, Katsu? I'm looking forward to this.
I'm afraid my invitation was merely a pretext to ask another favor of you. Mind if we discuss the matter over our meal?
Sure.
Thanks. You can be sure I'll pay you back for this. Everyone good with my usual haunt? Busy as we've been, I haven't eaten there in a while. At long last, the Shogunate fleet's taking shape. Even the crew's beginning to look the part. The hardest part's yet to come, though. And I'll be counting on your help in the days ahead. There's no shortage of those who say the Shogunate can't be trusted. Hence all these divine punishments. Have you heard? People are taking it upon themselves to punish those who deal with foreigners. Damn fools. They ought to try sinking the black ships that started it all.
Ryoma! What are all of you doing here?
Izo? Ah, I didn't realize you were on duty today.
By your confusion, I'll take it you're out of the loop. On Ryoma's recommendation, I've hired Izo as my bodyguard. Speaking of which, where the hell have you been? Well, now that you're here, you can come along for a meal with us.
Well, what do you think, Izo? Katsu has real vision, doesn't he? Bet he taught you a thing or two.
Indeed, he's a great man. You know, he didn't come from money,
had no pedigree, but you'd be hard-pressed to find anyone with a mind as shrewd or judgment as keen. And yet he treats everyone as his equal, even the lowly people like me. I can't help but feel that if he were to take the reins, the shogunate would regain its former glory.
What? Have you lost your mind?
Ryoma, you must help me. Katsu must die. We must do that right now. What am I doing?
Why are you doing this, Iso? I thought getting to know Katsu would finally open your eyes!
If you're against me, I'll kill you too. The only way to save our country is to bring down the shogunate. Your method would get us nowhere. It's a waste of time. My way is the only way. You've taken Master Shoin's legacy and trampled all over it. You'd better pray we don't meet again. Shogunate dogs.
There he goes. Ryoma, for better or worse, Izo sees things in black and white. He's beyond my help. He's convinced that because some officials are responsible for the people's suffering, simply killing the right men in power will fix everything.
So, nothing's changed since we were in Yokohama.
I had a feeling Izo was going to turn on me before long. I had thought Ryoma was the only one who could reach him.
You expected us to deal with him?
I didn't think I had much of a choice. I mean, I'm not planning on dying just yet. Sorry, let's do dinner another day. And I really am going to make this up to you.
Izo's got Master Shoin's teachings all wrong. I thought maybe if he talked to Katsu, he'd quickly realize his mistake.
You did what you could.
Talking to you always makes me feel better. But I just can't look the other way. It's clear we have to do something about Izo. Far too much blood will be spilled if we leave him be.
Ah, it's you. You needed to talk to me about... How thoughtful! If you say. Well, till we next meet. How do you do?
If you have been. That is all.
Oh, the fugitives, of course. And then all that as well. Okay.
Hey! Ah, there you are.
Let's go.
About that. I used to come here all the time, you know. But the last time I came, things didn't quite go as planned.
You mean you didn't finish your training?
If only it were something like that. What I'm saying is I can't face going in there today. Why don't we take care of something else first?
Nope, we're going in now.
Alright. Anything to help forge a new Japan. We'll probably find Hachiro at the dojo around this time of day.
Oh. I bugged it because I started running. Okay, note to self, just walk in.
What I'm saying... We'll probably find Hachiro at the dojo around this time of day.
Been a while, Ryoma.
True. It's good to see you again. I've come to ask a favor, actually. In order to change this country of ours, I'm trying to work out how to reform the shogunate. And I need the help of skilled swordsmen like you to do it.
Reform the shogunate, eh? That's certainly a lot to chew on. Give me some time to consider it, will you? Incidentally, the demon belle of Chiba wants to see you. Don't keep her waiting.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, Ryoma!
Oh!
I had hoped to see you.
No.
You finally come back to propose! Haven't you?
Good to see you too, Lady Zana, but I'm sorry. I'm just too busy to be thinking about things like that right now.
Oh? Are you trying to weasel out of your promise? Well, if you're intent on denying me that, then fight me instead!
Okay. But you know how I've never been able to stop myself from going easy on you. Oh. Well, my friend here is just as strong as me. Why don't you fight them instead?
Fight them, you say? I have my doubts, but if it will finally make you deliver on your promise, I consent.
I will be the victor.
Just what I'd expect from a friend of Dioma's. Another silver-tongued charmer.
Well, I'd love to stay and watch, but I think you need some privacy.
Are we just gonna use real swords against a stick?
Come. Let's fight!
Please.
Your
thank
opponent
God.
is Sanna Chiba, niece of Shusaku. On your guard. Such impeccable technique. Giving up? Far from it. I'm not done yet. It seems Ryoma spoke true. You are as strong as
Lady Sana, I'm afraid you can't win this one. Enough, Lady Sana. Please, give up.
Hey, Lady Sana.
Yo, go after her.
Okay, thanks. You really helped me out.
Ay, ay, ay.
Hey, that was some fine work. If you're looking for Ryoma and Lady Sana, they ran off somewhere. But I'd leave them be for now. Besides, you said something about wanting my help to reform the shogunate, right? Very well. Beat me, and I'll lend a hand.
Very well.
I'm warning you. I won't go easy.
Neither will I.
I didn't expect you to push me so hard. I can see why Ryoma depends on you. It seems I don't need to hold back. This isn't looking good. All right, you win. Samurai are men of their word. I'll lend you my aid.
There's no going against the shogunate's orders.
Indeed. You have my word.
Hachiro, what's going on? Looks like Sana and Ryoma took off somewhere.
Master. Sorry for disturbing you. I was just sparring with this visitor.
I've not seen you before. May I ask why you're here?
Xana lost a match on which she bet her engagement.
Oh, dear me. It's time Ryoma reaped what he sowed. He's in for it now.
This is Ryoma's friend. Said they're going round looking for skilled swordsmen to try and reform the shogunate. And they're dead serious about it too. Hell, even strung out me into helping them out.
Damn. To think a master like Hachiro could lose. But if you're after good fighters, why not head to the Odani dojo? Master Odani must be known by just about every swordsman in Edo. He's bound to be a great help. Do come back here whenever you like, though. As a friend of Ryoma, there's no need to be shy.
For an anti-shogunate run, this is very pro-shogun. Chiba Dojo.
Oh! Are you very... I am... Oh! And what might that... for... If you'd like... Please, give me everything you've got.
Good thing. Just try again.
Please, give me everything you've got. Not bad at all. Marvelous. I can see you've improved.
Fucking super armor is so annoying and obnoxious.
Please, give me everything you've got. Not bad at all. Marvelous. I can see you've improved.
Please try your best. Your swordplay, it's truly inspiring. Thank you for that.
Don't be upset if I beat you, okay? Now this is what I call a fight. I didn't stand a chance, did I?
Let me give you a taste of my strength! It ain't over till it's over! What a pity!
As I hoped, you've Are you? And what? 2-inch when but which is I've said. If you'd like.
Oh dear. This is Dex. This is Int. Let's go with Dex, I suppose. Advanced and intermediate. Pray at shrines and defeat fugitives. You're kidding me. Train with Kogoro Katsura and achieve novice?
Hey, look who it. How have you got? You show a lot of. What is? I wouldn't say that. Besides, I. Good. Ever. It all. I see. Well, be seeing you.
Cool. Okay.
I'm sorry for bothering you, but I have a favor to ask.
What is
Won't
it?
you hear me out? I'm an instructor at another dojo, you see. And the other day, I saw one of my students cut down a stranger on the street. I confronted him and tried to mete out his punishment, but I couldn't bring myself to finish it, and he escaped. If I face my student again, I fear I'll hesitate again. I can't trust myself to stop him. Please, won't you do it in my stead?
Okay.
Thank you. My student has gotten a taste for blood and will keep on killing. We have no choice but to put him to death.
Don't rush. Take your
Oh.
time.
They don't refresh.
Thanks for
Dad.
your patronage.
Who are you? Don't tell me he sent you.
Sit.
Wait! Don't kill me! My master asked you to come, didn't he? If only you'd seen how he laughed as he killed other senior disciples. He must know that I saw him, and now he intends to kill me too. But I cannot die until I have avenged my brothers!
Okay. We're gonna take these two people at their word, I suppose.
Ah, you're back. Safe and sound. You've done it then. Tended to my student.
You've lied to me, haven't you?
What are you talking about? Did you deal with my student or didn't you?
Yeah.
So you did. So you did. Do you have proof of the deed, by any chance? It would set my mind at ease if there was something I could see.
I don't have proof.
Now, you mustn't lie. The man has a dagger that he never parts with. If you don't have it, it means he's still alive. Fine, I'll just kill him myself. It's more enjoyable that way, and I'll become stronger for it. But first things first, I'll amuse myself by killing you.
Oh, good.
You know too much. It's what you live.
More lives. I must take more lives.
Damn. Bro, katanas are no joke. Like, you see how much damage that did? Oh my good god. That did so much damage.
Who are you? And what are you doing at our dojo?
I need to see Master Odani.
In that case, well... The master isn't here right now. He's actually... You know, our dojo welcomes competition from other sword styles. Why don't we continue this conversation after some sparring?
Sure.
Well said. Just you try to get the better of Toranosuke Shimada. To study the sword, one must first study the mind. Let us see how well you know yourself. I'm trembling. I see you can hold your own.
I didn't know you had a challenger! I'll take care of this!
Myself.
Alright then. It's time to finish this!
That got the blood pumping, eh?
Enjoy your victory over the great Tanetsugu Oishi. It won't happen again. I was undefeated for decades until I lost to Master Odani. I will show that old man in the end. And I will show you too.
Nah, good for you.
What's that? You will regret those words.
Master Odani will take on any opponent. But he'd be especially pleased to fight someone of your caliber. He's out training by the riverbank, not far from here. Do go and see him.
Level 27? Jesus. So bad. Location unknown.
Oh! Are you I am... If you'd like...
You're going down today!
Bro. This is so annoying.
You're going down today!
I don't want to do this. This is just fucking annoying. Like, these fights are just dumb. They make you do so little damage.
All right. Come at me with a clear mind. Incredible. You're well on your way to becoming a fine swordsman.
I hate the training fights.
As I hoped.
They function nothing like actual fights in the game.
Techniques.
Like, I swear the people in the training fights have
well?
far greater, like immensely higher super armor than in actual game.
Well then.
Probably because you're using a wooden stick to fight them. They also have way more fucking stamina than actual normally. Like, it's so annoying. Like, they function nothing like actual fights in the game. And I hate them. I just hate them.
Traveled far. Have you got something? You show it off? I see. That's all for now. See you around.
Seriously? That didn't max out my bond? What the fuck? There.
Oh. Good day. I did a fine job of embarrassing myself last time, didn't I? I've intensified my training regimen now. I won't lose next time.
Sana's always been like that when it comes to swordsmanship. She gets so engrossed in practicing, she's up all hours, missing meals, the whole hog.
I take my training seriously. What's wrong with that? If I want to wed Ryoma one day, I'll need to do my utmost in preparation.
She's not one to back down from her words either. I'm just worried she'll hurt herself one day, working so hard.
You need to broaden your horizons.
I don't quite follow. What is it you think I should do?
Let's take a trip to Yoshiwara.
Yoshiwara? I suppose the geisha are rich in experience. Perhaps I could gain some insight into the workings of dear Ryoma's heart. Please, you have to take me to Yoshiwara. I need to speak to someone versed in romance.
I'm unsure how I feel about my darling niece being taken to Yoshiwara. But perhaps it's an opportunity for her to see the world a little.
Yes! Now I have my uncle's blessing. You'll really take me to Yoshiwara, won't you?
Yeah, let's go.
Thank you! Then we can meet once we're both ready. Ryoma.
Lady Sana, I didn't expect to see you here.
What a surprise. Considering you haven't come to visit since last time, I'd assumed you were busy. But you were carrying on with someone else. Would you care to explain yourself?
Hey! What on earth is going on? Why is Lady Sana here in Yoshiwara?
She's learning about love.
What's that supposed to mean?
You should explain yourself?
Indeed. Unless you are somehow unable.
At any rate, I should be leaving. See you later.
But we haven't seen each other in so long.
Would you please refrain from further censure of that gentleman? I merely asked him to help me find my cats.
Your cats? Oh, is that all? Silly me, jumping to conclusions. In that case, why don't I take Ryoma's place in finding your pets for you? In exchange, will you instruct me in the ways of romance?
Oh, if you are looking for advice on love, I would be delighted to help. Well then, just bring me all the cats in Yoshiwara. I eagerly await your return.
All right, let's be nice and quick about this. Between the two of us, it shouldn't take long.
Let's be on our way then.
Yeah. That hole's there just to fuck with me. I know it.
How adorable. But one day, it'll up and disappear. And completely forget where it came from. Just like Ryoma. Master Ryoma has matured. Not only in his appearance, but in deeper ways. When we used to train together, I was drawn to his honest gaze. But that gaze is set far away now. Far, far away from me. Come, let's head back to Miss Isagumo. You brute! I would put harm hair on her head.
This is none of your business! You're lost! Don't get kicked by a horse!
Thank you very much. Not only did you find my cats, but you helped me, even though you are but guests. The previous visitor's deeds betray that he has fallen for my charms. However, I remain my own person. My affections cannot be compelled. In your case, if it pains you to be apart from the one you love, you must develop the courage to let go from time to time.
But I get so worried. Ryoma lives his life as free as the wind. If I were to let go, I don't think he'd ever come back.
You need to make yourself irresistible.
Yes, you're right. You're exactly right. It's not like me to make such feeble excuses. I've always dreamed of marrying Ryoma and living as his wife. But I fear he dreams of other things entirely. Perhaps trying to prove to him how much I'd grown was
Hello, Alex.
all to avoid acknowledging the ways in which Ryoma himself had grown. No more cowardly conduct. No more fear of change. I have to face him for who he is right now.
What a fine expression you wear. I look forward to seeing what becomes of you both when fate has taken its course.
Pin to win. Oh my god. You know what? That just looks cool. We're just gonna take that. We'll take that too. Why not? Okay, fine. We'll take this. Level 51. Oh, it's archery though. Not very good. Okay, we're good. Let's go do that one. Wow, that's pretty far. Okay. Oh, right. Bonds. Let's go and do bonds first. So who do we have here at the dojo? Okay, we got Hachiro, Dana, and that's it. Okay, just those two. What? She's not here. Maybe... Okay, she's over there now. Okay.
Traveled far.
Maybe 5 is enough to fill that.
I see.
Yep.
That's all for
Great.
now. See you around.
Has some...
Nothing really. I am gonna assume 10 is enough to do this
How
one.
agree?
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'm...
Honestly, I don't care about your story. You're my stats, okay? Maxing out bonds will you give stats.
Remember
I do
what
care
I
about
said
this
to
though.
you in Yoshiwara? I told you that I wanted to look clearly at Ryoma, accepting who he is now. Since then, I've been watching him. From afar, of course. Lest the sight of me scare him away. He's really quite the man about town, isn't he? Always making friends, trusted by all. I can't help but wonder, what virtue do I possess that might make me worthy of him? I've given this a lot of thought, but have yet to come up with an answer. So I wonder if I might have better luck asking you, seeing as you two are so close. Tell me, what is my greatest virtue? I must know.
Persistence.
Is there anything you find special about me?
Dedication.
Ah, yes. Although my students seem to think me too dedicated. Still, I'm glad to hear you see this as a strength. Anyway, you're saying I'll need to focus on more than martial arts to make myself worthy of Ryoma, right? Your words have inspired me to accentuate my strong points. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Has something... Is that so?
How do you do?
If you have business.
Well, your favor is actually pretty low. I'm gonna give you 10 things. Yeah, there you go.
Very well. Let us go. So, what do you wish to tell me?
I've fallen in love with you.
Those words. Do you speak them in full awareness of their implications? To be with me is to take on even more burdens than you already bear. Knowing this, do you still wish it? If this is a dream,
then may I never wake up. Nothing would make me happier than to spend my life with you.
Veiled vow. Okay. Additional bond reward. Faded. She's dead?
I was hoping.
Sure.
Good. Let's head outside.
Look. Just because the previous woman I dedicated myself to died, does not mean this one will, okay?
I must say, when I first met you, I would never have imagined that you'd end up making simmered sweet potato for me. I truly enjoyed that. If I might be finicky though, I must say, I prefer it a little sweeter. There's a rather fond memory that I have of the dish. It was when I first arrived in Edo. Though I had purpose, I was still but a girl. I dearly missed the seas and mountains of Satsuma, and was the picture of misery. Taking pity, my lord husband had simmered sweet potato made for me. It was so good it moved me to tears. And to this day, I can't forget that luscious flavor.
Hold on to that memory.
Not only are you not jealous, you're supportive. That's part of why I love you, I suppose. The days I spent with my husband are my precious memories. But memories are all they are. Our days together are what matter most now. When the weight of my mission felt too heavy to bear, the warmth of your hands gave me the strength to carry on. I want you beside me, now and all the years to come. This time.
Ooh.
This time.
I'm going anti-shogunate though, and you're on the shogunate side, so this is not gonna work.
Both our faces are riddled with wrinkles. I trust you'll have improved your cooking skills a little. I shall go to bed tonight, imagining that day.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
I've been waiting for...
Have you? Oh, okay. We're not saying that one.
Let's hear it. Such considerations are for after I have played my part. As a told that, then... Before I came to Edo, but... You're...
Okay. Don't care. Thank you. Careful not to click that one.
So? Farewell.
Do you have things to say? Hang on. They have an exclamation mark now. So do they have things that they want to say?
Hey!
Hi.
Hey, can we go out for a bit?
Sure.
Let's find somewhere with a good view, shall we? This seems like a good place to talk. Truth is, I've been getting a lot of cold looks from people lately. I guess I see why. We do have connections with both the anti and pro-shogunate sides. But how can we forge a new Japan if we're bound by social obligation? We're free agents, Rōnin, so we need to act like it. They can call me shameless all they want. I've only ever done what I thought was right.
You can't expect everyone to understand.
Your ability to say these things with such composure is quite something. It's not easy to shed social ties for ambition's sake. I admire that about you. I really do. It doesn't come easy to me for fear of others' judgment. But you really don't seem concerned in the slightest. You're like a free bird in a big blue sky. So I'm going to keep moving forward, even if people do talk behind my back. Maybe one day I'll be able to take off and fly up there with you. No, wait. If you're a bird, then I get to be a dragon. You'll see me soaring ahead of you one day, I promise.
Okay. Nice bonding session. Thank you. Anything else you want to talk about?
Let's have a little chat.
I mean, it's maxed. I'm going to give you something.
Oh, I like...
Okay.
Ah, is that so? Later!
Additional bond reward. Yeah. Okay. Bonds. Okay, you have something to say. Apparently, I'm not max out on favor with you. Well, I doubt this game will have a gay relationships in it.
Hey! I never thought you'd side with the shogunate. But, given who you are, I assume you have your own plans in mind.
0 out of 10.
Let's put that aside for now.
Yeah.
What else do you need?
I mean, I'll be honest though, like Assassin's Creed Shadows. Wow. Like, wow. I can't believe they made it. Okay, a little tangent because it's like all over Twitter apparently. So Yasuke can have 4 different types of relationships in this game, or in not this game, Assassin's Creed Shadows, and 3 of them is a gay relationship, and 1 of them is with Nobunaga's sister, which at the current time frame that the game is set in, she is married. So yeah, I don't know what they were thinking with that.
I can't believe it. Really? Well, I'm happy to listen whenever you want to talk. Take care out there.
Look at Shinshaku. Are you?
Huh. To think you would come to me by your own accord. Well then, there are some things you don't want to mention here, right? I don't mind going outside.
Sure, let's go.
Let's go someplace quiet, where there are no prying eyes. Follow me. Did you think I hadn't noticed? Where you been running about with Sakamoto of late? There's no way that wouldn't get back to me. Though it seems Kusaka hasn't noticed anything. I don't know what you're thinking. We may have walked together in Yokohama, but I guess I really don't know you. But look, just because you wandered down the wrong path doesn't mean I'll cut things off right now. I mean, I could.
The music is
do
very
that
romantic.
if I wanted, but then my life would be just that little bit less intriguing, wouldn't it?
Good to hear.
You've got nerve. Surely you won't be cut down so easily. Anyway, you must have your own reasons to do what you do. I've known from the start when we met in Yokohama that your goals were different from ours. I will walk my own path, and you will walk yours. If those paths should cross again, let's celebrate over a drink. Your treat, of course.
I mean, I do have infinite money, so I don't mind, I suppose. Anyone else hasn't maxed out on favor? You? Oh, I can't do it to you anymore. You're only in Act 1. Sad. Alright, that's it. All bonds are done. Trusted leader? Really? Ugh. Why did it have to be that one? So bad. Man, like, charms with actual set pieces are pretty difficult to find, huh? What is this? I need 5 strength. This is 8 strength. Okay, I'm guessing I'm gonna save up on strength, because that's a lot. Oh. No, I accidentally gave myself 90 books. I'm just gonna go sell those. I don't want to cheat skill points yet.
Thought you, but you need equipment? I'm your man.
Okay, sell this. Oh, I shouldn't be selling those. I should be. Okay. Well, here's the thing, right? Oh, I can't sell the skill books.
Preparations like this are half the battle.
I'm just gonna buy it all back.
Preparations like this are half the battle. Preparations like this are half the battle.
Thank you. Because I want to break it down, not sell it. Wait, what? I can't break that down? Oh, that's upgrade. There you go. Disassemble. Select all. There you go.
You need
now
equipment?
I'll upgrade.
I'm your man.
I upgrade 3 times.
Take a look.
Sure.
Is there anything else?
Okay. Not bad.
Don't lose heart, you hear?
Well, here's the problem, right? I have 90. I'm just gonna. It's fine. Fuck it. Use it. Who cares? Let's just get it over with. Let's not even think about it. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. Wow. This takes a lot. I can't believe 90 didn't max out everything. That is crazy. Okay. I don't want to run around. Hi there.
Oh. I thought it was nigh time you arrived.
I did not get a lot for 90 bucks, no.
Odani, the man you've been looking for. I see. So, you've bested Hachiro and Toranosuke, I surmise. You have a fearsome look indeed.
It's an honor.
Humility is a virtue. Even among those who write their names in history's pages, fortune favors the humble, while arrogance invites only misfortune. Enough talk. It's time you showed me how well you handle a blade.
Sure, let's do this.
Oh, I look forward to a display of your prowess, young one. Strike me then. Don't be shy. There's no overcoming old age.
Can I do this? Oh my god.
Lest I end up in the infirmary. Quite impressive. Well done. Well done.
You know, if you're gonna make me duel you, you should probably make it so I can't use my items.
Oh, you win, you win. Your talent appears to be the real deal.
Do you throw the match?
Oh, you're a sharp one. Not
I mean,
many would have
sharp?
noticed that.
The fact that you let me use my weapon, I mean, my items,
I've
kind
already begun my
of obvious there.
at Kaishu's request, as an instructor to any swordsman he can gather.
I see.
Sorry for keeping that quiet. I planned to turn him down as I didn't want to neglect my dojo. But the chance to train someone like you, how could I say no? I suppose I'll be giving my all to this new role.
Appreciate it.
No need to thank me. Well, in any case, I'll do what I can. Rest assured, you are in safe hands now.
Oh, good. Level 26. Oh my god. Okay, so a lot of people are at the Odani dojo now. Let's go give people stuff. Oh, right. Converting karma. I actually have so many flowers now, right? Yeah. I mean, if I am already cheating, I might as well. There. I can't believe that only gave me that many skill points. That is disappointing.
How have you been? What's on your mind?
I can't give you 90, dude. That's too much. Maybe 20 is good enough?
Splendid. I'll try my...
I don't care. I don't care. Do not care.
Oh, feel free to stop by any time.
Friendly faded. Nice. Okay, so 20 gifts is what I need to do.
Do you? This suits. All right. We're
Nice.
done. Unless you want to spar.
How are you?
I am good? Oh no. You don't have anything you like except this one? Fine.
This makes... All right. The what? You.
All right, let's fight you.
Very well.
There you are. You're the only one, right? Yes. Okay.
Oh, now come at me with everything you've got. Oh, what fun!
Jesus Christ.
Splendid. Someone of your exceptional talents is bound to become a key player in the world.
Not a fantastic sound to be on repeat. Let me tell you that. Okay, so we got, okay, katana. Do I really want to use the great sword? Sure, why not? Okay, bond should be max now with everyone that I can like give stuff to. Yep. All right, cool. Well, I guess we're gonna go with the lower level one first. I can't use those, right? Yeah. A gift that raises the dexterity stat of the recipient. That's what it does? I should really read the descriptions of those things. Yeah, some of your stats are just awful. Okay. Noted. I will maybe increase your stats.
Who are you? Why are you here?
Help me find a cure for cholera. What a way to start a conversation.
I see we share the same goal. But unfortunately, now is not the time.
Katsu ordered me to make arrangement with you.
Katsu? Ah, the Shogun's man. But look, I need to attend to my own business before we can talk. Simply chatting won't help matters. But since there's nobody else I can ask, I might as well share. Ine Kusumoto. I studied Western medicine, and I'm researching a cure for cholera here. Those suffering with the disease cannot be ignored. But I am yet to see much in the way of success. I've been trying to make medicine, but it all turned out to be poison. And a deadly one to boot. It needs to be properly sealed in a container, or poison gas will escape. The anti-shogunate folks heard about it somewhere, and came to ask me how to make it. They're up to no good, I'm certain. And they've been haranguing me in my lab ever since. All of my colleagues were terrified and ran off. They sent me a threat this morning. They're planning an attack. But I can't just turn my back and flee. I have to protect my lab.
Then I have no choice but to fight with you.
Truly? Okay, please. That's wonderful news. They're planning to strike when the sun sets. Are you ready?
Sure, let's go.
The gates are blockaded, so it will take time for them to get in, which means they'll likely approach from the rear. I'm counting on you. But please, take care of yourself.
Oh. That's what that does? How can you join this battle? You're not even on this map.
They're here. Whatever it takes. We can't let them destroy the lab. There are jars of poison in the garden. Try throwing them at the intruders.
I am their bodyguard.
Must hold the line.
Okay. So one swing of this does 1,000 damage, essentially. And yet the katana will do way more than that. Look at that. That's a 700 and it swings so much faster.
There's more of them. Be careful!
Heavy weapons just suck so much.
Must hold the line.
All right, let's try it again here. Okay, that's also stupid. The execute does the same damage. Look at that, 2,000, 6,000. So if I do an execute with the freaking heavy weapon, it does the same damage as if I do the execute with the katana. Look at that! What? Oh my god.
Left in me.
Be brave! Attack!
That is so stupid. Yeah. Ugh, I just can't, dude.
My apologies. Dr. Kosomoto, you must...
Please, make these people leave.
You, by the looks of it, cannot do this.
We'll have to know.
There's some poison left. Let me.
It'll take a lot more than that to stop me.
Wow. I recognize them.
That's enough for today, I think. I'll be going.
Thank you so much. I am truly grateful to you. Now I can finally go back to studying cures for cholera. Could I ask another favor? Would you be so kind as to track down Dr. Narasaki?
Sure.
He was rounded up during the recent purge, and he's still in custody. I heard he had just come up with a concoction that eased the symptoms of cholera. I have my work cut out rebuilding this medical facility. In the meantime, I would very much like you to speak to him for me. Please do this for me. And if ever you need anything, you know where to find me.
Yeah, that sword sucks. But I don't really have any other one that I really want to use. Fine, we'll just use this one. Alright, stop looking at those. I hate the little dots. It like makes me want to like okay, let's go with this one, and she's the new person, so bonds.
Oh,
hi there.
What about?
I would like to give you gifts.
Oh, this is really What is it?
Your blue eyes are beautiful.
Well, but for... Oh, so when I... Tradition... But that's...
All right, goodbye.
Oh. Goodbye.
Apollo's revolver? Okay. Hey, look at that. Int is max. You have maxed out your stats and unlock the ability to convert rare skill points into skill points. Use the blade repair technique at your longhouse to revert skill points back to rare skill points. Oh. So this is how you like, okay. Cool. So 100 is maxed? Man. So you're telling me if I didn't pick the worst starting class, which gives me -5 for all my stats, I would have had max out stats basically like 8 hours ago in terms of gameplay? Great.
Hey.
Hi.
Good timing. I just heard something intriguing. Apparently, there are outsiders constructing a building not far from here. And what's more, they're storing provisions, weapons, and ammunition inside. If we leave it be, their power will only grow. What do you say we burn it to the ground?
Okay.
Good to hear. Let me show you the way. Right, let's go.
The heck did I just auto parried a freaking feather that's falling from the sky?
By our work on the legation, and we need to press the advantage. Mark my words, we'll drive those disease spreaders back to where they came from. We'll show them what happens when you try to invade Japan! Don't wander off. Here it is. No stalking about this time. We charge in head first.
You just dodged?
You will pay! Swarming with foreigners. Let's clear them out.
Jesus.
Gotcha. Stay there. Here we go. Right. Let's set it ablaze.
What are you? Are you out of your mind? You murderer! Do you have any idea what you've done? And you are just as much to blame. What are you even doing with this villain? I thought better of you. They were bringing Western medicines and medical equipment for all the Japanese people suffering here. None of it can be made here in Japan. It's only thanks to those Westerners that we've managed to save the number of people we have so far.
All we did was remove some enemy soldiers.
Enemy soldiers. How dare you refer to the people bringing medicine here in that way? Oh, now I remember you. The son of Dr. Kusaka from Choshu. I can't believe the son of a physician would act with such wanton disregard for human life.
Enough. What do you know? My father might have been a physician, but he still died of the cholera they spread, as did my mother and brother. I was left alone as they grew cold and their bodies began to seep. I couldn't even hold their hands. I couldn't even...
I see. I understand that you've suffered. But your hatred is misplaced. Going around killing Westerners is simply madness. Do you really think your family would be proud to see what you've done? There are still survivors. I'll have to treat them. You're in the way. Clear off, both of you.
Do I think my family would be proud? Damn it, Sorry. Let's get out of here. Thanks for your assistance.
Okay. Man, I am a great enabler in this game. Like goodness. I don't question any orders given to me at all, and I just execute them to the letter. Okay. Did that? Let me do this. There you go. Equipment disassembled. Like seriously, I have not questioned a single mission. I was like, oh, you want to go do that? Sure, I'll do it. It's like, oh, you want me to kill children? Sure, yeah. Like, are you gonna ask why? Nope, not at all. I don't care. Just tell me to do it, and I'll do it.
Something I'd like to ask. Do you remember angering the doctor after we set fire to the Outsiders building?
Well, we had no choice.
That's how you see it, huh? I'm not so sure anymore. Well, I've been doing a lot of thinking since then about what she said. I still refuse to concede to the Outsiders that we should open the country. And I think Master Shoin's final wish was for us to expel the barbarians. But if my father, the physician, was still alive, he wouldn't have withheld treatment to anyone. Not even outsiders. Same as Ine. Apparently, she's from the Kanda Medical School. I'm thinking of heading over to apologize. Would you like to come as well?
Sure.
Appreciated. I just couldn't face going alone.
Did you need something?
I came here to apologize. I'm truly sorry for attacking the Outsiders building. We went too far.
I can't simply forgive you with a mere apology. The dead won't come back to life just like that, will they?
Doctor, I'm just stepping out. I've received word from my men that a quarrel has sprung up between some British merchants and the local Japanese.
Absolutely not. You're badly wounded. You need rest, and lots of it.
Leave this to us.
What are you planning to do? I don't think you showing up would help things, quite frankly.
This is my duty, and time is of the essence. I'll be fine, so I'll be on my way.
Wait! Please!
So weird.
So you came after all. As I understand it, our merchants failed to dismount when passing a daimyo's procession.
If that's the case, then the fault lies with the merchants.
What? Then why didn't they just say so? Is it the Japanese way to draw swords on defenseless folk?
I fear the procession will be spoiling for a fight.
Oh, hi. Carried.
Why did you kill him? Why, damn you?
Why are you here?
You know Okubo, do you? Can you tell me what's happening?
The Satsuma started killing some local, some merchants.
I thought as much. You were there. Why didn't you end it?
Their blood was up. They were raring for it, so many of them.
I heard that the Outsiders share some of the blame, but cutting them down isn't the first resort. Especially those merchants just now. They had no intention to fight.
Genzui Kusaka of Choshu. I must thank you for your assistance in taking down the Blue Demon. But, as this issue is between the Satsuma and the British, I ask that you stay out of this matter.
So killing unarmed merchants is commonplace with the Satsuma.
They were interfering with the Satsuma procession. We couldn't allow such an affront to go unpunished. More to the point, are you the ones who cut down my comrades? Why on earth you would lend aid to the British is beyond me, but this shall not stand.
I apologize for what has transpired. It is as you say. Please allow me to apologize formally on behalf of Choshu another time.
You expect us to simply let you go?
Oh, good joy.
Shouldn't be here in this state. We have to get him back to the clinic.
Not leaving! You all blood! You raise a hand against us too!
You haven't seen anything yet.
said that I would apologize.
Jesus.
Come, Kuroda.
If you're looking for the captain, he's home safe. And I believe I have you two to thank for it.
I owe you my thanks as well.
No need to be so stuffy. We're comrades, remember?
Ah. I didn't expect to hear that from you. If you hadn't come with me, I don't think I'd have been able to apologize to Dr. Ine in earnest. And that Englishman would have been killed by the Satsuma. It's strange. When I'm around you, I feel I could take on the world. None of my other comrades inspire such a feeling. I won't abandon the expulsionist philosophy, though. That said, I have come to feel that Master Shoin didn't want us haphazardly killing outsiders. More specifically, attacking those meeting our nation halfway is no way to behave. Henceforth, I'll walk the honorable path, and not sully my family's good name.
Let me help.
I will. Alongside you, I know it can be done. As my comrade in arms, it would be good to have you walk the path alongside me. May great things await us.
Oh my goodness. Oh, it's worse. Wow, that's bad. Okay. Right. Mission. That was over here. Wait. The kitties are complete. Okay. Hang on. Gotta go pick up my cats. Or the stuff my cats got for me.
Doing well?
Wow, no legendary? Seriously? Ugh.
Ha!
Who's here? Well, my relationship's already maxed out for all of them, so it doesn't matter who's here. I can redo my origins? That's crazy. Okay. Change contraption? I can do that? Okay.
Finish what you've started.
Thank you. Hang on. Where's the flag? There it is. Disassemble everything. Thank you. And I think we're just gonna fly over. It's faster that way.
He is to be decapitated. We just received word from the commissioner's office.
They said my father was about to be released. There must be some kind of mistake. You have to double check.
Even if there has been a mistake, it's too late. His execution will be carried out as planned. Now, if I've made myself understood, off with you.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here. Katsu wanted me to meet Shosaku Narasaki. He's the doctor who supposedly figured out how to cure cholera. But it sounds like they're about to take off his head. Katsu never said a thing about that. It's all very strange. That was the doctor's daughter just now. Better go see what's going on. That girl there, does she mean to climb the wall?
This is why they didn't let me go in here.
Hey, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking to break my father out of there.
Whoa, slow down. Let's not do anything reckless. We will find a way to help your father, okay? You know what we have to do, right? We're going to sneak in. Good thing you came. Couldn't pull this off without you.
Sneaking?
I've given it
I
some
don't know the
thought.
definition of the word.
Why don't we kick up a fuss around here and get ourselves arrested? It'll get us inside, which is a start, at least. Pretty ingenious, wouldn't you say? Okay, let's do it. Just focus on getting locked up as soon as possible. You ready?
Sure.
No time like the present. Alright, let's go back to that guard. If we cause a scene right in front of him, there's no way he'll miss the chance to lock us up.
You again. Huh? What do you want?
All right. If that doesn't do it, nothing will.
Why? Okay, whatever.
Ready and willing. All according to plan so far. Now we just need to get out.
Do you take my weapons? Okay, good. At least you're smart enough to do that. Dude, my fist does so much damage.
Okay, I lose. I surrender. I'll do anything, so please forgive me. I'll give back everything I took, and I'll even break you out of here. Not a bad deal, right?
Tell me where to find Shoshaku Narasaki.
That mulish doctor? I know he got taken to the inner grounds, but that's all I can tell you. We're square now, aren't we? Go on, off you go then.
I'm ready for action. Ready and willing.
That was smooth.
We can't just free people?
Take it to with that girl.
Oh, parried when I couldn't even see the attack.
It's my lucky day. Lead the way.
Here they come!
Wow.
I owe you. Just tell me what to do.
Ready and willing.
No, I'm done.
Hey! You're not looking so good.
I can make my own way from here. And so long. I'm off.
It's someone there.
Hey! What do you think you're doing? Be executed? Fine. Make this quick. How can this be? My blade!
Wow. Get absolutely destroyed.
Bravo! So you're Dr. Narasaki, are you? Just sit tight for a second. You find the key? That woman is quite something.
This is madness, Odeo. What were you thinking? But I owe you my thanks. Now, what do you want? I'm sure you didn't rescue me out of purely goodwill.
The government needs your help to cure the cholera.
They locked me up, and now they want my help. Well, whatever it takes to ease people's suffering. Cholera treatment. You must mean the medical school in Kanda. There will be an uproar if I don't show up soon. I'll be off.
Wait, are we all right? I'm Ryoma Sakamoto. We're both Ryos. This must be a sign. Can I see you again?
A sign, you say? Maybe I'll give you a chance.
Two more people to give gifts to. Okay. To the medical school it is. Who do I need to give gifts to here? Oh, there you are.
What's going on with you today?
I have things to give you.
I shouldn't have underestimated. Oh? Everything.
Do not care.
Oh, I... Huh? See you.
Thank you.
Been looking.
Did I just run through that glass
Do I
door
look
like it's
I have the
nothing?
time for
Oh no. Seriously? Hang on. Equipment, inventory. Okay. First of all, let's just use that. $52. Commanding champion. Ooh, that is a bad item. Okay.
Try to stay out of trouble, you hear?
Now I should have more than enough to give you things.
Do I look... You've done... me.
Done.
Try to stay out of trouble, you hear?
Really? You didn't have anything special at all? Increase efficacy. Medicine. Oh. So I heal for more now. I didn't realize bonds actually give you passive buffs like that. Oh my god, is it behind this building? Okay, we're not doing that. There you go.
Dr. Narasaki arrived earlier. It seems you rescued him. I thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate all the effort you have gone to. I really must think of a way to repay you.
Just focus on your cholera treatment.
Of course. I'm expecting my colleagues to return shortly. Combining our efforts, I'm confident we'll find a way. I heard something very important from Dr. Narasaki. The juice of the lemon can be used to treat cholera. The problem is, there isn't any of this fruit in Japan. But my father's friend, Mr. Fortune, might be able to help.
Mr.
I'll head
Fortune.
now to the Koishikawa Botanical Garden to find him. Meet me there, if you're interested in helping. Oh. So you have decided to help, I see. I just saw some American troops marching straight into the garden. Something about this isn't right. I hope Mr. Fortune is safe. Please, go inside and check on him.
Sure.
Thank you. You be careful, won't you?
Uh-huh.
Prepare yourself!
Stop there.
Prepare yourself here!
How much has been revealed? Only the body can yield the answer. Don't get in my way. You're determined to interfere. Playtime is over. You're on my herbs. If I die, our cause would be...
Oh, wow.
I can't afford to fall here.
Oh, who are you?
Why don't we talk over there? You got rid of that woman for me, I see. You have my deepest gratitude.
No problem.
You are a kind-hearted individual. Yes, my name is Robert Fortune. Now, I simply must repay you in some way. What do you say?
Ini Kusumoto is looking for lemons.
Are you an acquaintance of hers? I will give her all she needs. I am growing lemons as a means of preventing scurvy. I shall box up all I have and send them to her. If that does not suffice, kindly let me know. I am a collector of plants of all description. If ever you come across an interesting specimen, bring it to me, won't you? I can appraise them, cultivate them, whatever I might be able to do to help.
Well? Was Mr. Fortune safe and well?
He's willing to give me lemons by way of thanks.
So, all went swimmingly, it seems. I shall be able to prepare a drink for those suffering from cholera. And it's all thanks to you. You have my thanks. My patients may require your assistance again. I'm counting on you when the time comes.
Wow, that unlocked a lot. Garden? Wait. If I do his quest, does it unlock the garden?
Hello there. You know, I realize I've asked plenty of you in the past, but there's a certain matter I'd rather like your help with. It's a bit of a sensitive matter, if you know what I mean. That is to say, I've fallen in love with someone at first sight. I have to woo this wonderful woman. Do you think you could help me?
All right, what kind of woman?
Oh, thank you. Well, her beauty escapes words. Frankly, I've only seen her from afar a few times, but she has already won my heart. I just need a good way to approach her. I'm afraid I'm far more familiar with handling plants than I am women.
Just be honest.
I don't know if I have the courage. Maybe if I could show her how I feel without needing to say a word.
What do you want to do?
A good question. Aha! I've got it. What if I gave her a beautiful flower? An appropriate gesture, given my interests, is it not?
Yeah, sure.
Then it's settled. In fact, just the other day, I spotted a remarkable bloom in the forest near Ichigaya Hachiman. A beauty befitting my beauty. Ah, but I don't want to risk being attacked again. I hate to ask, but do you think you could retrieve the flower for me?
What? Fly. How many animals can I tame? Oh, they don't go anywhere. They just stay in like same spot. Did that boar have an American rifle inside of it? Gather a morning glory type flower. What does that even mean? Do I need to wait until morning? Okay.
So we meet again. Clearly, I'm no match for your strength. So I'll just have to make use of it. My name is Alexandria Moreau. Seeing as we are not total strangers, let us get down to business. Naturally, I will have you answer my questions in full honesty. To start, Please identify yourself.
Veil Edge, who has lost their blade twin.
I see. You do seem rather lonely, don't you? Now then, where might I find Robert Fortune?
At the Botanical Garden.
Well, after all I did to make him suffer, I'm rather surprised he didn't run away or hide. The foolish man. However, I suppose it simplifies things somewhat. I shall have you bring him to me.
Sure.
There we go. Help me get what I desire, and you shall be rewarded. You were gathering morning glories earlier, no? That is a special flower. I want you to serve it to Mr. Fortune in a tea. Once he's consumed it, he should follow your every order. After that, you are to bring him to the abandoned plot of land by Denzuin Temple. Understood?
Yeah.
Good. Then I'll leave the matter to you.
Hey.
How can I help you today?
I brought you some rare tea.
That's very kind of you. Although I'm not quite sure I can accept it. I'm in your debt enough as it is. Then again, I would hate to refuse your generous invitation. Oh, what should I do?
We could drink another time.
Yes, let's do that. Another time, then.
Oh, we can't say that. Okay. We're stuck in this. Enjoy it.
Right. If you insist. Verily, tea is a wonderful thing. It has no borders, and is something the British and Japanese can enjoy alike. Of course, I enjoy the odd cup of sake also, but there are so many who wreck their lives with it, don't you think? Anyway, this tea, it tastes a little funny, no? Are you leaving? About time I go out too. So, shall we go look for a wonderful flower garden? To think that I came all the way to Japan just to be housebound by bloody expulsionists.
It's Mr. Fortune! Quick, we must save him!
If only I always had a warrior like you with me. Ah, I feel great. It must be the tea.
Oh, Billy, give it back to us! Don't try anything funny!
Thank goodness. Ah, flower petals. The flower garden must be nearby. Now then, to return to our discussion.
So, the reports were true. I'd heard you were working with that woman.
Ah, a flower! A flower! Help! So!
Robert! Hold on!
Good job. You did splendidly. I have a feeling that this is the start of a beautiful relationship.
Yep.
That's what I like to hear. Till next time.
Trusted leader. No.
This is it! Precisely the flower I had in mind. Thank you. Words cannot express my gratitude, my friend. The Belladonna Lily. Its name means beautiful lady, you know. A perfect match for my beloved. Ah, yes. Another friend of mine has agreed to help me with my fateful proclamation. Let me introduce you.
Ah, so this is your talented friend. We will be having none of your devilry this time, correct?
Oh, already met Rutherford, have you? I owe my talented friend my very life. I'd trust them with it and more. Now, since we've got the flower in hand, we just need to present it to her. She's a geisha in the Yoshiwara district. She goes by Miss Usugumo.
Oh, I know her.
Then you are already familiar with her resplendent beauty. That makes things all the easier. Well, shall we make way for Yoshiwara to meet Usugumo?
Sure.
I appreciate your support. Oh, I'm so nervous and excited my heart could beat right out of my chest. Come, let's find Usugumo. Oh, I'm so nervous my head is spinning. Right, we've arrived.
I dare say...
Ah, how lovely to see you. And so many of you today. It is lovely to see you as always. Words cannot express how grateful I am for your help with my cats.
How do you know her exactly?
Is something the matter? I certainly hope we can become friends. Now, what brings you to Yoshiwara today?
This man here has something to tell you.
Yes, ever since I first saw you, I've wanted to tell you. Here, a token of my admiration.
Oh, what a beautiful flower. Is this a gift for me? Your gesture means ever so much. I shall never forget it. Not even when this flower has withered and died.
Here I thought I'd pay my Usugumo a visit. Didn't think I'd have to put up with her foolish customers, too. Who the hell gives a girl a dumb flower?
How dare you! Miss Usigumo will not fraternize with the likes of you. Leave us at once.
Savages everywhere. You. Isn't this what you're here for? Just don't outright kill the man, hear me? I'm not about to get on the wrong side of the law.
You wanna have a go? Alright, you asked for it! Why? I had my eye on her first, damn it! Just wait, damn you!
Not half bad.
That guest has been problematic in the past, but your talents were evident as ever.
Well, he certainly ruined the mood.
Indeed, and we were having such a lovely conversation.
I am truly glad that the flower was to your liking. I never got to introduce myself. My name is Robert Fortune. There are many beautiful flowers in the world that nearly rival your beauty. If you were to wish it, I would gladly give you every last one of them.
I cannot imagine anything more wonderful. I promise to be here awaiting you. I never knew such beautiful flowers could grow outside Yoshiwara. I hope you will be so kind as to show me more. Well, I must thank you all for today. I hope we will get to know one another over a little drink in the near future. Until next time.
Hello! Oh, things are proceeding well with Miss Usugumo, thanks to you. Every flower I bring her thrills her to no end. And yet, flowers can only do so much. She likens herself to a bird, you know. A bird trapped in a cage. And so I have decided I will free her from the Yoshiwara. I will need plenty of money, far more than I currently have to do so. I will simply have to keep gathering flowers and make as much money as I can. I'm counting on your patronage. Come to me for all your botanical needs.
Okay.
Hey,
Hi.
I've decided to start dropping in on you from time to time.
I think I know why you're here.
But don't you worry. From now on, I shall endeavor to help you if I can. After all, you helped me to seduce Mr. Fortune. Well then, let me know if I can be of assistance. What do you want?
Afflicted enemy, adding affinities. Extended effective duration of items that add status ailment to your primary weapons.
Something else? Something else?
Let's see, defense. Oh, well, I can't buy it again anyway, so.
Let me know what you think of it next time you stop by.
Yeah, that's better because it's level 52.
Hello again. Not bad at all. I will answer to the best of my understanding. What? Oh well, I've what? What? Ah. I trust there's nothing left to be said.
Hello! How can I help you? Now this... Me? Really? I've got just... There's something I would like you to see.
Fortune's favorites.
Is there anything else I can be of assistance with? A fine item, wouldn't you say? Is there anything else I can be of assistance with? A fine item, wouldn't you say? Leave it to me. I'll keep my eyes peeled for anything that might interest you.
Garden expansion. Combined assassination. Intellect point. More medicine efficacy. Intellect point, okay. Oh, I should probably go back to my hideout, right? See if I actually have a garden. Oh, hi.
Hello! How good of you to come. Hello there. I've got something I wanted to run by you. The Japanese people possess a most laudable love for the natural world. Be that as it may, many of them have never grown a plant themselves, you included. Is that not a great pity? I certainly think so. But then, Eureka! I thought. You should start your own little garden.
Sounds like fun.
That's what I like to hear. Good thing, too, since I already went ahead and made some preparations behind your house. I look forward to seeing what kind of plants you decide to grow.
I was getting tired of waiting. Have you got some?
Okay.
Nice.
Housekeeping. Yeah, concierge. Nope. Gardening. And oh, okay.
On your way out?
Hey!
Ah, good to see you. Sorry about our chat in Yoshiwara. I did mention I had something else to share with you, I believe. It's about my tuberculosis research, as you might have guessed. My time in America has taught me many things. Among them was a striking new theory that disease is caused by the presence of organisms so small they are invisible to the human eye. I remember Sawamura said there are poisons able to counteract others. If these organisms cause tuberculosis, what if we could poison them?
Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, have you too been entranced by Mr. Fukuzawa's grand hypothesis?
Mr. Fortune is an expert in poisonous plants. I asked him to assist in looking into my theory.
I'm afraid I have bad news on that front. I scoured my many books on the subject, but was unable to identify any plants that might suit your needs.
Ah, that's a pity. Thank you for trying.
I did, however, stumble upon an interesting piece of local folklore. Did you know that the bamboo here produces small golden flowers only once every 120 years? When this happens, it releases a toxin-like substance from its roots. They say that an alchemist once used these toxins to cure a pulmonary disease.
That sounds rather hard to believe. What do you think?
It sounds like a fairy tale.
I can see why you feel that way. You know, I heard the bamboo at Ryusenji Temple is currently flowering. I think I just might go there. It's a long shot, but it's all I've got. I would be very glad if you decide to join me. Do come if you can.
What can I do for you?
Handgun perfectionist.
I hope we can be...
Oh. Oh. Look at that. We can finally go in here and kill these two, hopefully. And finish off this region. Hey, doggy.
Thank you for coming. Unfortunately, I must be the bearer of bad news. I was turned away by the temple guard. He is on watch for burglars, apparently. Those bamboo flowers supposedly fetch a great sum on the market. If someone makes off with them, I won't know where to look for those toxins.
Well, it's time to sneak in and borrow some more.
I suppose we have little choice. This is our only chance. Who knows when the next bamboo tree will flower? Surely the temple won't mind if I just gather the soil from around the tree. Now, if Mr. Fortune's right, we just have to look for those small golden flowers. So, shall we make our way into the temple?
Sure.
I must insist beforehand. Under no circumstances should you kill anyone. I can never stand for causing death in the pursuit of preserving life. Come on then. We should move when we will not be seen.
I'll just punch people then.
A beautiful specimen, but no flowers to be seen. Still, the bamboo in Meguro is remarkable.
Dude, I think fists are just the best weapon.
What? Silent as a shadow.
You'll regret it.
Jesus Christ.
There are no blossoms here either. Let's look elsewhere.
How dare you make light of me? Who do you think you are?
I'll teach you a lesson! All right, you blasphemous vandals! Allow me to administer your last rite!
Venerable sir, please hear us out. In the West, there are organisms.
Hold your tongue, boy! I don't give a damn! Now prepare yourself!
It seems we must work together.
I'm beginning to enjoy this! Not that. Even I felt the thrust once.
Venerable sir, please be calm yourself. It's not the bamboo blossoms we want.
You don't seem like ordinary burghers. What is your business here?
My name is Yukichi Fukuzawa. I'm a scholar of medicine. Can I take some soil from around that tree? For medical purposes, of course.
I would have beaten you bracken brew if you were another one after those flowers. But it's the soil you want. Haha! Take what you need.
We did it. And without spilling any blood.
Who gave you the idea to use the soil for medical purposes?
That would be Mr. Robert Fortune.
Huh. Of course he did. He's a sharp one. Kindly, give me some of that soil.
I'm not sure I should. Should we give some to her and have her tell us more?
Let's do it.
Thank you. I believe this soil might hold the key to a cure for tuberculosis. And I'm not about to lose more of my soldiers to that foul disease.
There she goes. She seemed certain that this soil is the key. Could we really be closer to curing tuberculosis?
Doubt breeds nothing. Faith breeds the gods' blessing. So says one of our teachings. Go forward with an unclouded heart.
As you say, I must have faith. There is no time to waste. I will begin studying the soil at once. I will produce results. You'll see. I will make my mark on our country. No, on the entire medical field. Just watch.
So many katanas. Ninja Vila? Why are you there?
Been working hard? What do you... Oh! Get on with... If you... Best of health to you.
Well, since we're here.
Welcome.
What brings you?
Oh? Let me show you how it's done. Good! You're making this worth my while! Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's play. You're starting to annoy me. Why do I feel so hot?
Okay.
All right. Let's see what you can do. Not bad, but not enough. Good heavens. You certainly don't hold back.
I don't. No. Who are you?
Eager to be executed? Fine. I'll make this quick. Seems you're no ordinary Rōnin.
Interesting. How can this be? Marvelous.
I would lose duration, which is like why I'm wearing this. So, not the best. Wow, it goes all the way to level 25? That's crazy. He was at the prison. Oh.
Thank you very much for the other day.
You're welcome.
I was just saying I acquired some lemons recently. A gift from Mr. Fortune. Thanks to him, I was able to give some lemon juice to my patients.
A spot of lemon juice isn't going to cure their cholera. It restores some of the waters they've lost, nothing more.
Right. Finding a cure is still our highest priority, and I've been searching high and low for any leads at all. But so far...
Do you have enough information as is?
I'm afraid I don't. I need more Western medical texts. Their research on cholera has progressed far beyond ours.
In that case, why not try Iraq at the British legation?
What? Why there?
Audio, you can't be suggesting.
Okay, technically we'd be steering. But do we have a choice? Dr. Ine seems prepared to do what it takes.
So I heard some rumors while I was locked up. Something about the Shogunate official with a collection of books seized from the Westerners.
And all of those seized texts are at the British legation, since they keep all seized goods there. Even though they're still rebuilding from that fire.
The British legation. I can't imagine requesting the text officially would work either. Well, if this is the only hope we've got, then I'm in. How about you? Will you help us?
Yep.
I am grateful, and I will repay you. Now, shall we be on our way?
Why not?
I know, it's a lot to ask. But please try to avoid bloodshed.
Again, minimize casualties. Fine. I'll punch people. I swear. Fists are just so good. Mind telling me how I get up there? Is it inside or outside? It might be like the last place. Oh, right there. Wow.
Some manner of medicine. Let's take it back for Dr. Narasaki to examine.
This second map, quest-wise, is not as good as the first map. A lot of the side quests and stuff is very repetitive. And it uses the same map a lot. It's definitely a downgrade.
That's no medical book I've ever seen before.
And I think, honestly, it's too many quests.
The clowns in this illustration. From somewhere. It could well be connected to a cholera treatment. I'm curious what else there might be. This is plenty. Let's get out of here.
Jesus. That would kill someone, I think.
It's just up ahead.
Can't say I'm impressed with your thieving skills.
Ah, I was just thinking I could use some entertainment. I'm so bored I nearly dozed off a minute ago.
Guards. They must have been watching us all along.
Hide yourself.
All right. Please, be careful.
Think you can take us on all by yourself? Rest.
Look for me, do me a favor, and at least put up a good fight.
You are hired to guard this place, and we will do no less. Prepare yourself!
Never imagined that weapon would be used. Right.
You're pretty good. Why, it'll be all the more satisfying to crush you.
Very well. You insist on forcing our hand.
What is the smoke?
I was really rather worried for a moment back there. But it looks like we've made some progress at last. Thank you for avoiding unnecessary bloodshed. I knew I was right to place my trust in you. It isn't much, but here, a token of my appreciation.
Damn fools, the two of you. A doctor running around nearly getting herself killed. What has the world come to? Oh, right. I took a closer look at what the two of you brought back. I think it might be cinchona bark, an effective natural remedy for fever.
Can we use it?
You can use cinchona bark to create something called quinine. I've heard quinine can keep some of the symptoms of cholera under control. I was at a complete loss before. But I think this is our way forward. We have to try it.
Quinine is a potent medicine, but that makes it all the more dangerous. If we are not careful, our patients will only suffer more.
Then we just have to make sure we're careful. If there's the slightest hope of lessening their pain, we have to seize the opportunity. The books we brought back will likely have information we can use. I'm sure there's something we can do.
Let me assist you, Dr. Ine. I've never seen medical documents like these, ever. Certainly not in Japan. My father and I will do whatever it takes to get through them.
Thank you. Both of you. I hope I can count on your help, too. It might make all the difference in saving another life.
Oh. Not great. Cultivating the cure. Very well.
Oh. Hello. I apologize for the endless stream of requests, but I'm afraid I have another favor to ask. Remember when I told you about quinine? I've been pouring through medical texts since then, and I've all but confirmed that quinine will help to ease our cholera patient's suffering. It won't prevent cholera itself, unfortunately. But easing the patient's pain is something at least. And so I find myself in need of more quinine. I've looked around, but I haven't had any luck.
We could ask Fortune.
You're right. That would certainly guarantee our supply. But while we wait for the trees to grow, our patients will continue to suffer. Time is of the essence, I'm afraid. That's where the favor comes in. I've heard rumors of a merchant selling cinchona bark by the river near Mifunakura. It sounds a little bit fishy, to be honest, but we have to take a chance. Would you be willing to look for the merchant for me?
Sure.
Thank you. Again. I'm counting on you.
Okay. Why is there no teleport point near there? Weird. By the way, did I clear this region? Oh. Now I can go clear it. Okay. Yeah, we'll go do it right now. Okay. So that region is the only one left that is not max, right? Yeah, and that is because of this area right here, which I haven't unlocked yet. Wow. That's a triple blue on that katana. Pretty insane.
They say some unsavory sorts have been frequenting that store. I don't know what's going on in there, but best give it a wide berth.
Oh, it's you.
Why do you say it like that?
Of all the places to run into each other.
What are you doing here? Don't tell me you're medicine shopping.
Quite the contrary. I'm looking for a seedy apothecary. Someone here has been selling medicines of questionable quality lately. Let me guess. You're looking for the same person. I hear you've been frequenting the medical school lately. Something to do with that, I suppose? I see. In that case, shall we combine our efforts and start searching then? There are a lot of no-good types in search of trouble around here. I'd feel a lot better if you were with me.
Very well.
I appreciate your company. Off we go. Strike while the iron is hot and all that. From here, I think it would be best to swim. A little extra exertion to avoid unnecessary commotion.
God, dual swords are so good.
What's brought you two all the way to a place like this? You must be in the market for a certain something.
We're looking for some cinchona bark.
You're a lucky man. I just got my hands on some top quality bark this very morning. This is the good stuff, you know. Don't know if I'll ever see bark this fine again. Well, surely you're not going to pass up on this steal.
Let us look at it first.
Of course, of course. Look all you want.
Ah, I see. This is a fake. A good one, but the color and texture give it away.
Huh? Not buying then? Bah, your loss. This is no ordinary cinchona bark, see? Specially grown. Makes a much stronger medicine than the usual stuff.
Too bad. We've already got plenty of specially grown bark.
Can't fool you, eh? I guess this means I can't let you leave either. Hush! Give our children and take our hospitality. Where are you?
To go too far. Just apprehend.
Yeah, okay. Dual swords is still my favorite weapon. They're so good.
That takes care of that, I suppose. I'll turn this crook into the authorities. But that doesn't change the fact that the bark was fake. I'm sure your friends at the medical school will be disappointed. I'd like to drop by the medical school myself later. If you're headed back that way, make sure to tell everyone what we learned here today.
Well, did you get the cinchona bark?
I suppose that would have been too good to be true. Well, I can't say I'm all that surprised.
Don't let it get you down.
Thank you. But I'm fine. I didn't have very high hopes in the first place. Frankly, this has made me reconsider a few things.
Ah, everyone's here. All went smoothly turning in that crooked apothecary. Listen, if you're in great need of quinine, I can talk to someone in charge. If they hear how badly things stand, I'm sure they'd lend you some funds.
Thank you. But there are better uses for that money than acquiring quinine. We should use it to improve the upkeep of the medical school and the town. During the course of my research, I found that the spread of cholera can be prevented if we just keep our environment clean. For now, I think that should be our highest priority, even as we keep searching for a cure.
I see. While in America, I heard the theory that disease is actually caused by minuscule organisms that thrive in unclean environments. So perhaps the best strategy would be to keep them from proliferating. I'll inform the higher-ups of your proposal at once. Please excuse me.
Better to treat the cause than the symptoms, you say. Never thought I'd hear that coming from you, of all people.
Stop being so contrary, Faza. Just say it nicely. Like, you've really matured, Ine. I'm so proud of you.
Well, if anyone's helped me earn Dr. Narasaki's esteem, it's this person right here. You've been of such great assistance to me. I must thank you again.
Let me know if you ever need me again.
Thanks. I'm glad I can keep counting on you.
Now then, you heard the man. The medical school certainly can't be dirty. Let us clean.
Hang on. You ended up fighting that peddler, didn't you? Let me check you for injuries. Hold out your hand. You'll never stop getting into trouble, will you? Well, if you keep getting hurt, I'll keep treating your wounds. Promise you'll come to me. Okay?
Are you also a
All right.
romantic option?
You've got me. I just wanted an excuse to see
Honestly,
you
the best
again.
one by far. Except for the dead one. The dead one is actually pretty good too. But, you know, she's dead, so. Ooh. Damage taken reduced by 10%. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, I'm just gonna check bonds. Ooh, favor for Ine. Oh, we're here. Let's go find her. She should be somewhere.
Oh. What about?
Let's just talk, the two of us.
Good timing. I was just looking for you. There's something I wanted to tell you. I just wanted to thank you for always being so helpful. You've helped me more than you know. Well, that's all I wanted to say, really. Do you have anything you want to tell me?
Come on, don't be so formal.
I don't have the time to keep talking like this. Looking after these patients is my duty, after all. No one else's. You know, plenty of lives have been sacrificed in the West, all in the name of medical advancement. I owe it to every one of those lives to give my duty everything I have. And when I see the way you continue to fight, I am glad you appear to feel the same way about yours. Come see me again, if you'd like. Oh, and let me know if I can ever be of help to you. I've got to return the favor, after all. Just don't go asking me to kill anybody. You've come at just the right time. I was thinking of going to buy some medicine. Will you come with me?
Of course.
Thank you. I could really use the help. Sorry for all the trouble. It would have been a nightmare carrying all this on my own. There's been an influx of injured people lately, on top of all our sick. It feels like we're constantly in need of... Huh? Hello, you. Wait just 1 second. I'll bring you a little snack. What now? Are you asking for more? Do you want to be petted? Here.
So you're an animal lover?
I am... well, yes. They're very cute. I have to admit, I love little animals. They're just so tiny and adorable. Nothing unusual about that, is there? Actually, never mind. You don't have to answer that. I suppose I don't have to keep trying to act professional in front of you anymore. Maybe I can be a little bit more myself. Let's give that a try. What do you say?
Yes.
What about?
Can we talk outside? There's something I want to say.
Yes, of course. Well, what is it?
I'm in love with you.
Love? With me? You've been so direct, I can't help but blush. All this time, I couldn't bring myself to say it. But I love you too. I want us to be together. Forever.
Aww.
So, look, I'm not the type to trap you in a relationship, but also not the type to stay quiet while you stab me in the back.
I'll end things with the other person.
Fine. I'll wait. Just this once.
Wait, I can't talk to her about anything else?
What about?
Okay.
What is it?
Why do you want to become a doctor?
Why? I suppose. Don't ask me questions you already know but I'm not just so. I suspect. Very well. I will. Oh. Is something the Oh.
Ooh. Now that's what I'm talking about. Okay. We only have Mighty Soldier left. Veiled Vow. Okay. I mean, we really don't have to end it with the other person. I don't think that's gonna really do anything. Anyways, guys, that's gonna be it for me for today. I didn't realize there's so many freaking side quests in this zone, but that's gonna be it. I will see you guys tomorrow as we hopefully finish up this region and start exploring the final zone. So until then, have a wonderful day. I'll see you guys later. Bye.